I forgot to put my head on. My head, I mean headset.
But would you mind helping out an old woman?
I don't want to, but you know, if I have to. I just gotta get set up. There we go. Here we are. Nice. Oh! Guess it has been a minute. I've almost seen every enemy. Yep, there we go. Still a lot of conjurations. Oh, that's right. There's some merchants out in the world. Looks like we just bought you. And you. Wonder, first and foremost, let's... Not world. Hogwarts. I'm calling this creature buff because almost everything we have to do. And the next thing has to do with creatures. The unicorns, the Hufflepuff side quest, the Phoenix side quest, and the Graphorn trial are all creatures.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Deke can wait a fucking moment. You. Let's view traits. What do I want? Discovered traits, we got Goblin Resistance, Unforgivable, Concentration. That's nice. Significantly increased magic meter fill rate. Destruction. Yeah. What do I need? I need 3 of those. What was the U? Binding, control, manipulation. Protego shielding. Maybe that one would be nice for what we're going to do soon. I don't think I have an issue with. Yeah, we'll leave that in there. And I think we'll leave. Ambush. Okay. We'll leave that in you then. That way we can click you. Oh wow, wait, that's already what I had on you in terms of like aesthetic. Charms. I forget he's Slytherin. Legendary gloves. It's like, I don't know, I like the ornate. That's also because I just don't have very many other gloves that look good. But I do like the fingerless checked. It was a long coat. Yeah. Oh. Steel blue isn't bad. Diamond weave. That one's new. Royal maroon is new. Dashing gray. It's the same as this coat, just different colored. Gardener. I don't know why I like that blue one so much. Flamboyant. Where is it? To you. I like that. Alright, back to Hogsmeade.
Lately, I found myself yearning for the family holidays we used to take when I was young. I miss Romania.
Nips in the hat.
I do wish that days come back. Wish I had pets safe to see my memories more clearly.
Don't we all, lady? Don't we all?
I beg your pardon.
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my
Shame.
dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of
Same.
fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
How did you become so close with the unicorn?
It was luck, truly. I came across her when she was a little golden foal. Didn't even have a horn yet. Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together for hours. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood, to keep themselves alive. And that is more than I can bear to think of.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd.
You know what they say?
Remember, you'll know her.
Person who lives off, who extends their life off the blood of unicorns.
I need to look for a unicorn
loses
with a
their
beautifully bright
humanity
coat. Sounds as
the
if
more
she's in
they
trouble.
use it. I'm pretty sure that's what I remember. You like lose shreds of your humanity if you use unicorn blood too much.
Revelio.
Alright, we'll go to the death cap. There? We are not. When did we get there? There we go. Don't care, Doug Bog. I've got a unicorn to catch.
Is that you, Royland?
I didn't know Royland, that's for sure.
Hazel must be here somewhere.
The village feel to relax their feelings towards the dark art.
Let's just put you Flipendo for right now.
Revelio. Come on, Hazel.
Oh, would you stop it?
Arrest their momentum. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio.
Where'd the other one go?
Arrest their momentum.
Oh, the third one.
I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
Oh, we got both unicorns, and that's all that matters. Now let's put Flipendo back down. Okay, Hogsmeade is left.
Madame Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend, Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine, and I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you? Take good care of Hazel now.
In due time. Okay, let's go talk to Natty. Okay, it wasn't you. Portrait in a pickle. Oh. Yeah, I remember that one. It's like, has to do with you putting something in 3 broomstick and a hog's head. That's right. I think he's in the Hog's Head, and he wants you swapped with somebody that's in the Three Broomsticks.
Some days are more difficult.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind. And I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like.
Survivor's guilt.
I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them. Beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Sure it was. Alright, it said in the library.
The Ministry will hear about this. The fiends will rot in Azkaban.
Ferdinand Octavius Pratt.
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped.
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Oh dear, that sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me, of all the nerve. Then I heard a plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the Three Broomsticks. That's why my other frame hung. Horrible of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So, back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
I don't suppose you have any idea where your stolen frame was taken. Can you see anything from it?
I most certainly can. They brought me to a ruin of all places. Some crumbling atrocity surrounded by water from the sound of it. Oh, I do also recall seeing the coast on the way.
What do you mean you do important work for the headmaster?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Serona's fine establishment. And the headmaster likes to know all about it. He's come to count on me in this regard. Reminds me of my prefect days.
He's a snitch, even as a portrait.
Just who is Astoria Cricket, and what would she want with your frame?
She's a fourth-year troublemaker, that's who. She and her band of hoodlums discuss all sorts of misdeeds right under my nose, and then resent me for overhearing them. I can only assume they took my frame in some misguided attempt to punish me for doing my job.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then.
I don't know about that one. don't think he's particularly gonna like what I'm about to do, though. Like, if homie actually thinks I'm about to put him back in the Thin Broomsticks after what I heard, he's absolutely nuts. What's up, Astoria? A Ravenclaw. Whew. Was expecting a Slytherin, kind of, but... Alright.
Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
I can't. He's just such an unlikable portrait.
He truly is rather foul, isn't he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the Hogshead. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
But I'm not. And I'm a vindictive
I'm sure
bitch.
you had your reasons, but breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea. I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Okay, but what about breaking into... How do you... That never happened, Serona. I don't know what you're talking about. World map. Seriously, there is no more like right magic things. Oh, wrong one. Be in exploration. Let's pop balloons. So there's 10 balloons somewhere. 4 magic hotspots. Okay. 2 tables and quite a few landing pads left. I know what that is and I have no desire. But where would they be? It's like I've been everywhere on the map. Unless there are... No. No, that wouldn't make sense. Because I'm pretty sure this is where it was. It would have popped up. Unless there's still 4 magical hotspots somewhere in the Highlands I have not seen. I don't... Like, I guess it could be over there, or within here. Over here. Oh. I'm back, guys. I'm just here for a portrait.
Iona Morgan was a good poacher. Stop right there!
Okay, I don't even know who the hell was talking.
Revelio.
Oh? What?
Revelio.
So fucking bright, bro. Why is this so bright? Oh. What are you doing? Oh my god.
I'll make you wish you were
I
back.
hate you so much, game. Oh,
This
fuck
could
your
prove
Reducto.
dangerous.
Oi! Okay, I just heal. Oi. Now that's fun.
No.
Okay, it's like I know you guys are still here. Oi! Okay, no.
You've made it.
You! Okay, well that was dumb timing. That was a weird way to land in the water. Yeah, Ashwinders are really rude. Thank you. Thank you. That was just terrible timing. As soon as my roll ended, that's when they hit their spell. Shake my head. I shake my head too. Is this a butterfly one? This is a butterfly one. It's not even worth doing.
Revelio.
He is supposed to be below. It was excellent timing on their part, but a very unfortunate timing for me. Now, if only they could stop. Uh-huh. Another entrance. Oh wait, no, that could just be him. What am I doing?
Hello, Amora.
I thought it was more Ashwinders. And all for one of the most annoying portraits known to mankind.
It's a wonder there's anything left.
I don't even know how you could see me. I was invisible, but whatever.
Calm down. I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about
No.
burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the Three Broomsticks.
How is that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
This playthrough was specifically to get the platinum trophy, and I've been bouncing back and forth between this and a Slytherin character to show off different scenes. Like the Graphorn scene that's coming up, I'm gonna do the Hufflepuff with the bow, and then I'm gonna do the Slytherin for the attack because I've never done the attack. So I've got the Slytherin up to the Graphorn, so I can show that off and see it. But this was like specifically get to the platinum trophy because I basically did everything in the first playthrough, but reached the map of chambers with all 4 houses. Ooh, returning. Okay.
What
Yeah.
if I don't want to return you to the 3 broomsticks?
What on earth do you mean?
I could burn you? Oh. But he's already got the one, and I'd be condemning him to the library.
What if I took you to the Hog's Head instead? I've heard such nice things.
What a funny little joke. Now, the 3 broomsticks, please. Oh, they're bound to be missing me terribly. Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased.
Yeah, I don't think the burning option fits in line with the Hufflepuff.
I shan't stand for this.
Technically, I feel like a true Hufflepuff. I might put him back at the Green Broomsticks
Here's a
regardless,
surprise.
but no. Yeah, don't get too excited about that Merlin trial. I've already hit every single Merlin trial that I need to get the max. Yeah. Oh, okay. You see, when I think of Hufflepuffs, I try to imagine my sister, because my sister's a Hufflepuff, and she's a very, very Hufflepuff kind of person. So I just kind of try to think of, like, how would my sister act? How would she react or behave? And I can't see her wanting to burn. Because I'm a Gryffindor, so it's like my first playthrough was a Gryffindor. And that's why I did it off stream, so I can enjoy it more. And have, like, no pressure. And I figured for my stream, I'd do Hufflepuff, since my sister's a Hufflepuff and most of my family's Hufflepuff, honestly.
Alfred Lawley's none too pleased.
No.
Seems he's been
Nope,
burgled.
not here. Nope, wrong building. I got distracted.
Are you a troll? All your heavy stamping about is going to damage my frame.
I've never gotten Hufflepuff. I've gotten Slytherin, and I don't think I've ever gotten Ravenclaw either. It's always been Gryffindor or Slytherin. But every time I've done the official quiz, it's always been Gryffindor.
What is the meaning of this? This isn't the 3 broomsticks.
No,
If you
it's
squint.
not. It's the Hog's Head.
Did you fall into a cauldron of stupid potion? You've brought me to the wrong place. It's absolutely vile in here.
I think it's perfect.
Oh, give it a chance. You might grow to like it.
Please, you can't mean to leave me here. Please.
Goodbye, Ferdinand. Enjoy your new home.
Oi! I'd normally toss the both of you out. Nothing a fancy, man. Target practice.
This is an outrage. Do you hear me? An outrage.
I think it's perfect. In good consciousness, I don't think I could bring this man back to the 3 broomsticks. I would just be screwing over all the Hogwarts students up to mischievous acts. And I don't want to do that. No. Alright, let's go meet Poppy. Nope. That was the wrong map. There we go. This guy's quest should already be done. Yeah, no. Can never. Bring Ferdinand back to the Three Broomsticks? I'd rather burn him. Personally. But to be fair, it'd be kind of funny if somebody just kept him in their inventory for like the rest of the game. Just didn't return him to either place.
It's you. Oh, I can't thank you enough for rescuing my dear Isco. He often speaks of the bravery you showed. You have my undying gratitude.
Hello, Mrs. Rabe. How is Mr. Rabe doing?
He's resting at the moment, but seems to be in good spirits.
He's lucky I found him in time.
We both are.
Yeah, I
if
just
I'd
not
known
thought of
what you
that.
were planning, well, let's just say I'm desperately glad you're all right. Rookwood's criminals aren't to be trifled with. Promise me you'll stay safe. Your bravery is to be admired, but taking unnecessary risks, well...
Don't worry, Mrs. Rabe. I can take care of myself.
Yes, I believe you can. Thank you again, for everything.
But I think my OCD would get the better of me, and just seeing the two markers in Hogsmeade for the rest of the entirety of the game would get on my nerves. I just wouldn't be able to visually stand it.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I should dismount here.
You made it.
Charlotta's my Slytherin character, and Leviathan's my Ravenclaw. Hold on a sec. Yeah, so this was my Gryffindor, my main playthrough. That's Leviathan, the Ravenclaw I used to get to the Mat Chamber and show some alternate takes, like the Crucio has 3 options, so I used him to see one of them. And then Charlotta's the Slytherin, she's the one I'm taking to the end game to get the quote-unquote bad ending, to show that. And then Elena's just the one I'm using primarily. And she's on hard, and these two are on easy, just to bum rush it, without having to lose my mind.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I take it this means you had some luck at the library.
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
Yeah,
well, I'm
very
still
little.
not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think
all
I'm
caves
desperate for
mysterious?
anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
I mean, I will say, this is a very cool setup to enter a cave. Okay, the cave is literally called Moonstone Garden. I think you left that out of your research, Poppy.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
We'll find out, won't we?
Oh.
Fringo!
It's one of them doors. Wait a minute. Pretty sure this is the dead end. Yeah. That could mean anything, you know? Just
Revelio.
because it's called Moonstone Garden doesn't mean there's a garden at the end with the moonstone that we're supposed to find. You know what? I'll give Poppy some slack. Maybe there's more than one moonstone cave.
It's another aggressive one.
Ow. Not. Ooh, that was a Synced Expelliarmus? Can I turn him into it? No, I cannot. Oh, that roll time was bad.
What is going on with them?
So we make him explode. Yes, but now that I'm out of combat, I should just heal normally. No, I still haven't figured out how to get a stupid butterfly all the way back here without losing it. Because every time I hop over the thing, she just loses the butterfly. It clearly has to do with this and getting up there to that.
Confringo.
Oh. Well, I'm glad you've gotten up there.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
I always lose the moth right here when she climbs over it. Because the moth just magically disappears. I'm wrong. There. What is there, a moth before it?
If the Moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
I mean, probably, Poppy. I feel like everything's protected in this game. It's in the same room. Wait, what? Look, I am colorblind, so, you know, that equates to being blind.
Revelio.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Confringo.
Lumos.
Look, I'm not gonna say that made me feel stupid, but, you know. There we go. Run. Oh, wow. Honestly, I wasn't for sure she was actually gonna get to do that. Look, like I tell my customers at work all the time, sometimes when you're looking too hard, you look right past it. That logic applies to everything, not just shopping. Ooh. Money.
Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this.
That is not the one I'm looking for. I work in a produce department. People overlook minced garlic way too much. To be fair, it's not just minced garlic, but I mean it's a bunch of shit. But people will overlook the easiest stuff.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
And it's not even funny.
Lumos.
What? Poppy? You don't need to cast Lumos. Unless you're gonna do some work. Hey. Last but not least.
The runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Poppy, I'm gonna chuck you off the next cliff I see. Don't worry. It's like, stop telling me about shit I'm solving accurately at the moment. It's not like the Bell fucking music note one where I get the wrong music every single time, and then after I get it wrong, she gives me the stupid hint. Whereas this one you're actively working on, and Poppy's just like, I feel like it's been 1 minute.
Another obstacle. No matter.
That's too long.
I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Nice. I wish there was a prompt, like in Resident Evil 4, where you could just make Poppy stand still. Like, that'd be nice. Run.
Lumos.
No, that was the wrong one! What are you doing? Oh, shit. Oh, this is awkward. It could be both. Just makes her go completely dormant. Okay, this time don't hit Lumos until after the bridge.
Lumos.
There we go. Yeah. She just stops doing everything. Wait. Yeah. It's like the equivalent of when you could put Ashley in a literal dumpster in RE4 original. I know you can't do that in the remake, but in the original you could have her hide in a dumpster. I just have to.
Lumos.
Okay, for a second I didn't think it was actually coming with me.
Revelio.
You did it!
I did. Oh no. You know, Poppy, somehow I doubt that. Oh, I thought I had ancient magic. I did not. How about you? Ooh. That. I was wondering if Pokemon did anything. Boy. Oh, that was close. Nope. Oh, he double dipped. One of you. Ho ho. Not. Oh, it flipped. Nice. I was not expecting him to double dip. Did the tongue and then immediately dashed, or maybe I was just at an off angle and one did the tongue as one was dashing. By the way, that was very unfortunate.
Look, where the water's
Should have dropped the
bubbling.
chomping
How
cabbage.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Oh, you can use window on them then. Unidentified. Nice to know. I don't typically go out of my way to fight dug bugs. So I've never just played around with them to experiment.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
Okay, but how many of those are shiny? That's what I want to know. Like, this would be really cool if you could just, like, you know, whip out your little trunk, your little bag of magicalness and just start capturing Jabbernalls. It's like, just imagine how many shiny Jabbernalls you
Given
could
what
get here.
Floopers are known to do, I'm never
Or
so
Floopers.
happy to see this many of them.
I don't know why I thought they were Jabbernalls.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them.
You know, I thought I was losing my mind because of Poppy constantly giving me advice when I didn't need it. Oh yeah, the dual feeds.
We found it!
Yeah, my first playthrough, I just kind of ignored them and
Staring
accidentally got it
directly at the
done.
moon.
Scholar's Moonstone.
Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
But what if I could just start collecting free floopers? One of them have got to be shiny. I don't have a shiny one.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being
The
the right
Pokemon
cave
effect.
after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be.
Same.
But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
Damn.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher
What was your
that
first
set foot
Pokemon
on her
game?
doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the
Mine was
reason they went.
Soul Silver.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect
Blue,
those
damn.
who need it.
I've never played Blue. I played Red on Game Boy. And by the time I played it, I think I was a junior in high school. And I just abused the hell out of the missing no
We know
glitch.
where the Moonstone goes.
I was 16 when I played Soul Silver. I was late to the party.
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one?
I'm sure you're gonna tell me.
They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. I'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
No, please, continue.
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know.
Trauma dump. Please.
About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers.
I am the
At
person
first,
people
they
trauma
planned
dump
to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
What? I feel like I would say it. How awful. They wouldn't hold it against them.
Merlin, I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in. But the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
Okay, that wasn't my cat. I thought my cat was out my window.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
Lucky for you. My cat doesn't like to lay on people.
Do your parents know about
Not
the
for
things
long,
you
anyway.
do now? Saving the dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there. Acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around. Always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous, and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
You're just lucky collecting this moonstone doesn't automatically make their moon dance go away. So that would be a right pain in the ass.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidgets lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Yeah, sure.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Miss Poppy, leave it for another day. Oh. Damn, didn't think you'd actually transport me here. I think last time I did this, there was a group of kids up here getting in trouble by Kagawa.
I don't know why you don't just get a snitch from inside.
Because I told you, I can transfigure one. I've seen her
Speaking
do it.
of.
It's true. Soon get us a snitch. Non-verbal spells are very difficult.
And risky. You could never do one.
For the curious.
I didn't do anything, madam.
Nobody is getting punished. Bar perhaps a little cleanup of the ground. But if this happens again, it'll be a most gruesome detention.
Yes, Madam Kagawa.
Okay, but what's
Marvelous
gruesome detention
dedication to the
entail?
sport.
I told you she was good, didn't I? You should see her with a cook pot.
Okay, but what does gruesome detention entail? What kind of torture are you doing in detention for the word gruesome to be your descriptor? Like, damn. I thought you were just gonna make them polish a case or something. Not like, there's nothing gruesome about polishing a case. Like, are they getting beaten by bludgers or something? I guess, you know what? You're right. This is the 1800s. I shouldn't doubt anything. How silly. How silly of me. They just did stuff different in the 1800s. Oh, what are you doing? You know what? You say that as a joke, but I am a summer child. I was born in the middle of summer, so... Oh. Mine's the 29th. My birthday's like 3 days before Harry's. Dang. Alright, let's... Ooh. Ah. What do you mean? Alright,
Professor Howin will never believe this.
let's take you out. So we can put in the hippogriffs. Oh, and unicorns. Damn, unicorns are the same gender. Yeah.
Everything's all right now.
About you two. Nope. Yeah. Just the same gender too.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
You can wait a moment, Deke. I'm trying to think. Where did I did put my measles here? And my deer claw. My shiny deer claws are the same gender. Oh no, they're not. They're different genders. Oh, sweet. How lucky. I wonder if you breed them, they breed a shiny. Wait a minute. Let means I don't need you anymore.
I'll look after you.
And fuck it, we'll just throw you two in there, because why not? Damn. That'd be
Deke
cool.
has some exciting news to share.
Oh, yeah. The transition and shit. Alright, Deke, what's this exciting news?
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts. And Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
Of course he did. A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned. The one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well. Which means it could be in danger.
Could. Sounds like it is.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
You did have a really bad previous master. Let's say this, yeah. Back to the Highlands. Oh, shit. Huh, Phoenix Mountain Cave. I wonder what could be inside Phoenix Mountain Cave. I don't think Poppy would think it's a phoenix. That load in.
Blockade. Brookwood's poachers are already here.
Well, they won't get far. It's true. Maybe his last name was Phoenix. This is Harry Potter. I would assume that a Phoenix would be a last name of some cool person who happens to discover caves.
Confringo!
Damn, the trick didn't work.
Revelio.
Could the phoenix be in there?
Confringo!
You know what is in there, though? Spiders.
Revelio.
Where'd the other one go? There's another one in there.
Confringo!
Oh, well, that's rude.
Revelio.
Of course, first name, yeah.
Confringo!
You know? What is it, Phoenix Rivers? Is that a person? There's Joaquin Phoenix. No, it's River Phoenix, isn't it? I forget. Pretty sure it's like Joaquin's older brother that was in Stand By Me. That's the one I'm thinking of.
Revelio.
It's a weird place to leave a ceramic mask.
What?
No.
Keep looking.
Speaking
How
of
much a
poachers.
single... Just imagine the whole blooming bird.
Oh, should have stayed at the car.
So just you guys? Dope, shoot. Alright, now we're good. Oh, I got both of them. Damn. Hell
Well, he
yeah.
wasn't looking at us.
Oh, that's not the one I thought I was on. $74 gold. Trapped behind a spider. Oh, shit! I think they heard me. And now they're giving up. It was all part of the plan.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Okay, did you just admit to murder? Maybe don't. Ow, come on. There we go. Spider Eradicator. A lot of face items here. So I have a feeling up here there's gonna be more dudes. Yep.
People out! Pay attention!
More poachers. How many are there?
Too many. Oh, way too many. 4 too many.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, especially if main character had unforgivable curses. You know, it's quite funny when you're the stalker of the poacher stalker. Because who really is the stalker then? You are the stalker. Because now it's you doing the stalking. But yeah, no, if the main character has the unforgivable curses, those spiders, they're fucked. I think they probably should choose the basilisk. Oh, nice. I didn't even have to unlock it.
The phoenix.
Is it asserting dominance?
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
I thought it was asserting dominance. The way it just kept its wings spread.
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
Sir? I'm sorry, sir. You wanna retry that? Put me out of my misery. Oh. Then immediately tries to go up the ladder, stops, gets down, and allegedly dies.
Alohomora.
Oh. Looks like this area didn't spare me from the minigame after all. Oh, straight across from each other. That's neat. A little off, but you know, close enough. Elf-made ivory gloves. Aesthetically, I think those gloves are cool. They just don't fit my character. Yeah, you're right. I would have been dead if I'd just given 1 minute of time. Unfortunately for him, I am main character, and he doesn't get a minute.
There it is again.
Now, if I was a me, he would have had me. I don't know about Sebastian. Sebastian's nuts. Maybe Poppy. You could have had Poppy. It's not 100% guarantee. And then Natty, no, he doesn't stand a chance against Natty either. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I mean, Sebastian's craziness does end up in death, so... In a scenario that didn't have to end up in death, but when two people argue and they both see in black and white, never ends up well. They both have their views, and they both think their views is the only way it can be viewed.
Revelio.
Seriously, have me burn a fucking spider web for an ingredient? I feel bamboozled. I feel betrayed. Extreme danger. Beware spiders.
Revelio.
So we're good. No spiders anywhere. Gotcha. Shut up. No! Oh, come on. You rolled too far. Alright. I'm gonna front flip sideways.
Confringo.
For a extraordinary item. That is true. It's a warning for the spiders, not us. You're right. Spiders beware. Your end is near. I think I saw our first victim. Oh, okay. Nope, that was a circle. My bad. Oh, did he just... Okay. Yeah, that was a thing. No. Oh. We almost did it. We almost did it. We almost jumped back up. Could not quite Skyrim my way up that, though. I just want to point out, we were a victim of ourselves and not the spider.
Revelio.
Damn, they're really gonna make me get this chest again, huh?
Confringo.
It's a different. Well, that's rude. You took me from an extraordinary unidentified item to just a regular burgundy robe? Yeah, we were the victim of caves, narrow pathways. They should have invested in more wood.
Revelio.
Not what I wanted.
Bombarda. Incendio.
You dick. Oh, I didn't even notice him go. Oh, what the hell? What kind of double pass was that? That was like some NBA like passing, dude.
Too soon.
That spider knocked me into the air so the other one could whack me forward. I'm surprised I didn't fall victim to a pathway again. Damn. Oh.
Bombarda. Incendio.
Oh, no, Incendio doesn't go that far. It's like Kingdom Hearts 2 fire, not Kingdom Hearts 1 fire.
Revelio.
Okay, it's showing there's another one. Alright. I guess those enemies just aren't gonna spawn. That is true. That fire does shoot straight forward up.
Well, it isn't a little hypocrite. I'm sure you're not getting away with this.
I'm what? I'm not. Oh, that was it. Okay, well that's just. No, that was the wrong person. Oh, my bad. I didn't think that was gonna hit you. Dang. How about we not do that? Okay. That was not where I wanted that to throw. Don't. Somebody who throws rocks. Where are you? Okay, was that her? Did she just say Levioso through getting hit in the face with a rock?
That was for Highwing.
To be fair, originally there was a person behind the pillar. Oh wow, it's been a really long time since I've seen that in this play, and with Elena. Damn. I'm used to seeing it on the easy playthrough with Charlotta and Leviathan. Oh hell yeah, tower. Oh, there was another one. Oh wait a damn minute.
Revelio.
You know, I like this room. Just a small little room where you can look at bones and rocks. Not even a hint of nothing. That must be what it's like exploring the catacombs in Paris. No treasure, just bones and rocks.
Revelio.
And hey, it's the rock where we get the phoenix.
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe.
Accidentally hits Incendio. To the right person, you're not wrong.
Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
Alright, oh yeah, I had glaciers. To the right person, you are not wrong. Bones and rocks are treasure. There was a girl I worked with. She worked in the floral. She would get the skeletons of rats and animals that her grandparents would find in their barn, and she'd make jewelry out of them.
This looks intriguing.
Ooh. Slide. Oh. Nope.
Incendio.
Oh.
Tego. Incendio. Bombarda.
Hello. Bruh. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, they do. And welcome back. Chopping cabbages did not come in as handy there as it did the last time I fought it, but it still did some damage. Actually, I think the chomping cabbage actually beat it. Because I did not hit it when it disintegrated.
Proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Huh? What?
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens. What a beauty. You keep it close.
Why, thank you, Deke. Wish I would have caught it, though.
Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
You know, I think that was the second to last trophy I got. No, it was the third to last trophy I got. Was the beast related one. The second to last one I got on my Gryffindor playthrough, so technically the last one I got on my Gryffindor playthrough, was hitting an ancient magic finisher on each enemy variant. The spiders. The spiders took forever. I literally could not remember which spider I was missing. So I just had to go to every spider den and then just hit every single type with a magic finisher. I made a checklist at some point, but it only got me so far. Before I inevitably lost track. Oh, I did not. But then again, I did mostly stealth my way through my first playthrough. I guess that just leaves Lodgok's loyalty. Then I think after his Poppy's last mission will pop up. None of those are black. I guess technically there's also the DLC. The haunted shop. Nope, that's not what I wanted. World map. Oh yeah, the mine. Well, it's a good thing I've stocked up on Wiccan Bow potions. I think the last one I thought where there were 2 trolls. Yeah, no, I think I was thinking about this mission.
I wonder if Ranrock and his crew are in there.
That's an understatement.
No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
That is an understatement. There's way too many people in there.
Revelio.
Oh no, it's where we come out at the very end of the mission.
Look at the size of this.
Something seems wrong.
What? Homie saw me from all the way over there?
Revelio.
Yeah, there's only 2 of them. I say that, and now I'm gonna get my ass kicked.
This place is I have to keep my wits about me.
Oh. You know, I forgot to take that off. What was it? Expelling Armus? Yeah.
Revelio.
Money. House Emblem Scar.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Hell yeah. Taking the power back.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Don't mind me. Just pretend I'm not here.
That has to be the end up ahead.
There was nobody on any such card. Don't know what you're talking about.
Revelio.
A Wigan Well potion. Oh, yeah.
Confringo.
I have read the books. I've seen the movies. And I've played all of the movie tie-in video games, even the bad ones. And the Lego ones. I read the books in like 7th and 8th grade. And of course, you know, the movies didn't finish coming out until 2011. You know, in hindsight, I think that actually is 8th grade for me. 8th grade freshman year. But as, my mom is a mega fan. She hooked me and my sister on the series. She pretty much forced it on us. And we, you know, accepted it. But yeah, no, we had a house party for the Goblet of Fire movie, where we had a Harry Potter party. Everybody came over, and at the end of the party, or not at the end of the party, but the big thing for the party was all of us walked to the movie theater to go watch Goblet of Fire at the theater. And I remember coming home at night, and a bunch of people spent the night, and my older cousin played and beat the Goblet of Fire PlayStation 2 game. Well, it was the main course. The end of the night was technically just playing the Goblet of Fire video game on PlayStation 2. And my cousin stayed up until the end of the night to beat it. We did not. I did not stay up. He pretty much stayed up by himself to finish beating the game, the story mode. I beat it like a couple weeks later myself. I enjoyed the movie for what it was. As far as the Goblet of Fire video game goes, I would say it's the third worst. I would say Deathly Hallows Part 1 is the worst one, Deathly Hallows Part 2 is the second, and then Goblet of Fire is the third. But the thing with Goblet of Fire is that it's co-op. So you can play it with a friend and get more enjoyment out of it. And it's still like a solid kind of level-based game. So it's just kind of mid. It's not bad in terms of like being a bad game, but it's just bad as it's like out of the movie tie-in games, it's like the third worst, in my opinion. What's that Y2? The Deathly Hollow part games being the worst, or Goblet being the third? Okay, so Deathly Hallows Part 1 is just really bad as a game. Like, it in general is just the epitome of a mid cash grab movie tie-in game with almost no redeeming quality. I like its invisible cloak missions, but it's just got some padding that doesn't need to be there, and they made it a first-person game so they could tie it with the Kinect, which wasn't good. And oh my god, the fucking the Horcrux at the end, the locket, is one of the worst segments I've ever played in a game. It is such jank and so bad that it almost made me rage quit. But instead, what I did was I abused a oh, what was it? It's not really a mechanic. I abused a viewpoint to beat the boss because it was just so bad. Like, you would die in just a couple hits, and it was just not fair with how overwhelming some of the attacks were. So honestly, I would say Deathly Hallows Part 1 is probably like the only game I consider to be like just bad. Like outright bad. Because even Deathly Hallows Part 2, like, I still find enjoyment out of Deathly Hallows Part 2, but it's a cover shooter. Like, it literally is. It's just a cover shooter. Like, it's Harry Potter meets Gears of War without the chainsaw violence. It was a boss fight. It was a straight up boss fight. Like, so the Locket's attack was overwhelming. And not only that, but you're being attacked by, I'm pretty sure it was like spiders or something. And you're so fragile that you would just die super fast. And unless you're running around with perfect aim, you're not going to be able to do it without losing your mind. So I had to find a point where the spiders could not reach me. Across the lake, behind a tree, at a specific angle that I could just barely hit the locket where I needed to hit it. It was atrocious. Like, it was just really bad. Like, I'm pretty sure I have I'm pretty sure did I? No, I did. Yeah. Hold on a sec. Let me check before I fucking lose my mind. I am pretty sure I Let's Played the first game. I'm pretty sure I Let's Played them both, because I'm pretty sure I put them both in the same playlist. Because I didn't stream the games, but I pre-recorded them like in a standard Let's Play kind of manner. Yeah, Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows Part 1 and Part 2. And Part 1 was 9 episodes, and Part 2 was like 7. I mean, they're both short games, because these are like 9 episodes that range from like 30 to 50 minutes. And Deathly Hallows Part 2 was like 6 episodes that range from like 30 to 40. One was an hour though. But yeah, Deathly Hallows Part 2 was just a cover shooter. and it just felt uninspired and kind of like a little bit soulless, but you know, still had like charm to it. But when you compare it to like Goblet of Fire's fun factor, it's just not there. I'm sorry, can I? Is it just because I'm not? What's going on here? Alright. But yeah, Goblet of Fire just has more fun. But I think that's just down to it being a co-op game. But they're both level-based. Just one's a cover shooter and one's not. Nice.
Revelio.
I would say it depends on two factors. Personally, the first three games are very much not like fully movie tie-in yet. Like they pretty much take the spirit of the book as well as the movies. And so I would say, if you like that kind of a style more, most people would say Chamber of Secrets. Personally, mine's Prisoner of Azkaban. And if you like the movie tie-in, like when they went fully movie tie-in, like Daniel Radcliffe, Rupert Grant, Emma Watson, face, scan models, and everything, I would say Order of Phoenix had the best explorable Hogwarts. Like, they somehow neutered Half-Blood Prince's Hogwarts exploration from Order of Phoenix, and I still don't understand how or why they did that. They added the motion blur when you ran in that game, which was unnecessary. The dueling club was really good. Like, the dueling in Half-Blood Prince was a lot better than Order of Phoenix. But the exploration in Order of Phoenix was just so much better. Like, the Hogwarts and the way you can explore it and traverse it was just so much better. And gobstones. I love gobstones. Gobstones is such a goated minigame. It might make me lose my mind sometimes, but I really loved gobstones in Order of Phoenix. I was like, Grobdick? Same. I had hope once that one chick came in and was like wanting you to find her gobstones. Like, give me a game of gobstones at the end. Doesn't even have to be gobstones. You could give me a snake pit. What was the other one? There's another one. That's not Snake's Pit. It's very similar to Snake's Pit. You just have to get your marble closest to the center marble. Oh, what the fuck was the name of it? I can't remember. Alright. I'm gonna get these two, and then I think all hell's gonna break loose. No? Oh? Jackstone. Yeah, that's what it was. You're right. Jackstone's the one where you have the marble in the center, and you just have to have your marble closest to the Jackstone.
The area's still clear.
After 3 throws. Each. Nope, don't do that. Alright. Is this troll that stupid? Yeah, I know, but I was expecting him to see me at some point, like... Whew. If I can get out of here without fighting that troll, I think that would be great. That's one less hassle. Peace out. But yeah, no, Prisoner of Azkaban's my favorite of like the older games, and Half-Blood, or not Half-Blood Prince. I still like Half-Blood Prince, but that's just nostalgia. But Order of Phoenix, I think, is a really good game. I love like just collecting the DA and getting the DA members and doing little mini things for them to have them join you. And then the Gobstone minigame was really cool. Exploding Snaps wasn't bad. There's another minigame in that. Oh yeah, Wizard's Chess. They had literal chess, like an actual chess game in that game. Yeah, Exploding Snaps, Wizard's Chess, and Exploding Snaps. All three that they took out of Half-Blood Prince, stupidly. They replaced it with a fucking potion minigame, which was color-based, which I absolutely hated as somebody who was colorblind. The Dueling Club was cool. I enjoyed the Dueling Club in Half-Blood Prince. Like I said, they really made the dueling a lot better in Half-Blood Prince. See, that's the thing. I don't remember. I mean, this was a 2009 PlayStation 2 Xbox 360 video game. I don't think they had colorblind modes back then as frequently as they do now. Don't think I'd have to hit it twice. Oh yeah, and the Quidditch flying through the rings, the classic flying rings little thing. It was fun. Nowhere near as intricate as like, you know, the new Quidditch game they came out with, or the Quidditch game back on the PlayStation 2 and GameCube. But serviceable, I guess. Better than whatever they did with the PSP version of that. Now why am I not moving? Come on, guys. There we go. Yeah. I love how she just spun on her own.
Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
Revelio.
Okay.
My rock is here.
Ooh,
I only hope
shit.
Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
I didn't think he was actually looking this way.
Renrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
You really think that, huh? I guess that sack is just nothing. Troll. Oh. Oh, I was not expecting him to walk that deep. Move, move, move. Circle. It's one watcher done. Also, Sorcerer's Stone on the PC was one of my first video games in general. That was not what I wanted. Quite.
You're at
Why are you going? Really? Get rid of that axe. Oh! Ow.
Stop avoiding me!
Technically, I'm not avoiding you. Oh.
Where does this go? Off the beaten path, I suspect.
Hell yeah. Oh, I thought that was up. Well, at least you hit the right one. I'll give you that.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
So, you know, I really enjoy Sorcerer's Stone on PC. I know a lot of people don't like Sorcerer's Stone on PlayStation 2, but that game is expensive. I think Sorcerer's Stone on the PlayStation 2 is like the most expensive Harry Potter game of like the old ones. Otherwise, most of them are like pretty cheap. I mean, I like it's simplistic. I like its level design. I like how you had to like learn the spells and you had to like follow the line with the mouse cursor. I remember really liking that as a kid. But I also did remember liking the small little dungeons and like its little platforming after you learned a spell. I liked the running from the troll and collecting all the beans as you're running, and like that face forward view where you can't see in front of you, but you can see the troll behind you. And you have to like jump over the holes on the ground. I think they even added like the potion puzzle at like the end of the game that they skipped in the movies. And at that time, I had no idea about it because I obviously didn't read the book. I was like 4, so I had no idea there was a potions puzzle at the end of the game to get to the mirror, the Veersid. And then I remember enjoying the final boss fight with Coral. Just kind of like a ring around the rosy kind of blast-thon. And then flying on the broom. You had your little Quidditch section where the Quidditch was more like a more simplistic version of Quidditch World Cup. Where I'm pretty sure you just flew around and you waited for the snitch to appear and then you had to catch the snitch. It's kind of like a more free version of Half-Blood Prince's, actually, because I remember in Half-Blood Prince's, it's very similar to or Sorcerer's Stones and Chamber of Secrets, but instead of like
I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Being locked in on that little sort of just railway, you had more freedom to kind of like fuck up chasing the snitch. Yeah. I mean, as Harry, that's all you can do. Hell, that's even what I did in the new Quidditch game, because anytime I played with my brother-in-law, I played Seeker, and he played, I think, a Beater, and sometimes Chaser.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Ah, I can't escape this troll. I got really good at Seeker. I did play Chaser occasionally, but I could not play Keeper to save my fucking life.
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation.
Nothing. Nothing. There was nothing. Nothing was up with that. Wasn't there... No? I thought there was a guy that went over there behind that pillar, but I guess not. Yeah, when he gets his club stuck in the ground.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Why those guys... Why you two meeting each other? I wonder if I can sneak around the troll. If not, it is what it
You
is.
haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of left over here.
Oh, come on. I was so close. Okay. I'm not even on my bars yet. Nope, don't do that. How about you break that shield, buddy?
You can't stop.
Nope. Why does he... That was the wrong person. Wow. No, don't do this to me. Okay. You are dying. Wow. Homie took that Arresto momentum for the... Wow. I was... You know, I'm impressed that troll took that Arresto momentum for his friend. Don't do that. Hell yeah. Ow, got up too fast. What's that? Oh, hell yeah. I don't think it's gonna finish it, but yeah, it's gonna get him close. Damn. Nothing like finish him with Expelliarmus.
One less foul hulking brute.
That. Oh, nope, there's... I was wondering where the last one was. Yeah, he really should.
That is unfortunate.
What do you mean?
No matter. We will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother?
No.
I came to stop this. What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was. Don't!
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final...
You know, I don't think Rookwood's in a place to speak right now.
For Bragpor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! Abracadabra!
Okay, I'm pretty sure I just saw a rock hit our arm in the middle of a cutscene. We should have a broken arm.
Poor Lodgok, dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Also, can we talk about how Rookwood's supposed to be the leader, but yet when he went to shoot the goblin, he missed?
Now to get out of this blasted place.
Like, bro's a bad leader. I'm sorry?
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has
Yeah,
that
but it's a
journal
goblin. Like,
and knows
if
where
you're
to find
gonna aim at a
repositories.
goblin, aim low. Like, aim to a low to where he can't duck. He's aiming like he's a person, like he's a regular-sized human being. He did not factor in the goblin factor, which he should have. If he's supposed to be a leader, he should factor in the goblin factor. Aim lower. Time to, oh, wait a minute. Was that what I just thought I saw?
Revelio.
No, that was not what I thought I
This
saw.
place stinks of Ranrock and his cronies.
Man. Let me guess, level 3?
Alohomora.
Figured as much. Also, I feel like Lodgok's like a very underrated character in this game. Like, when he looks over to you and he says, I was bringing it to you, like, oh. Just endears you to him. Such a solid chap. All because of Fig's wife being super nice to him.
Improvements here.
How far did that set you back? Ooh, my hat's better. The orange eye of Newt goggles. Well, that's good. I'm assuming because of the save. Oh, wow. I can't wear the hat? The hat is one level higher than I am? Decreased damage taken from dark wizards. I mean, that's not bad. But is it better than increased damage of all spells? No. I thought I saw two things that were better, but I guess not. Yeah, but I don't like the hats. I just don't like what the hat does. The pumpkin head. Like, to her hair, in particular. I don't know, I'm a very hair-centric person. Like, design-wise. Like, my hair is the one thing I like on me, in general. Like, more than most things about me. So I get very peculiar about, like, the hair on my character in, like, an RPG creator. If I can't get a good hairstyle on an RPG, like, character creator, then I feel very disheveled throughout the whole playthrough. Like, for all the criticism that Dragon Age Veilguard gets, I really like its character creator. Yeah. There's some long-haired styles. I just don't love them. I don't hate them. Oh, our Phoenix is male. Well, I don't want our Phoenix to be lonely, so we'll just drop some beasts in here with him. Like, the only time I actually liked a hat was when on my Slytherin girl, the Charlotta, I was wearing the blood red fedora with her because it fit her style and aesthetic, and she had a ponytail, so I didn't really mind it, and I didn't get rid of her bangs either. It's the only time I've ever liked a hat on anybody in this game. Come on, Poppy, where's your quest? Pointed black witch's hat? Yeah, I can see that. Like, part of me wouldn't mind if it didn't get rid of her, like, bangs. Weird. Or if it didn't, like, take all of her hair in the back and then just put it within the hat. I think that's the part that bothers me the most. Is that it takes all of the hair from the side and the back and just puts it within the hat, and I don't like that. I just want the hat to lay over her hair, not hide her hair.
Revelio.
Oh, let's do one of those locked things.
Alohomora.
How have I never gone in Professor Shar's room? Wow, she had 66 gold. A Wiggenweld potion. And another locked chest. Go figure. Hey. She has a cat. Ain't that nice? A full black cat. Yeah, I know. If you switch to easy, you get the auto unlock, which I wish was like a quality of life toggle fixture. Like I wish you could just toggle that on and off regardless of the difficulty. 'Cause trust me, I really like it when I'm playing a Charlotta and I can just hit square and just auto unlock the damn thing. Oh.
Galleons and the historian's uniform.
I don't think it is. I just realized I forgot her thing, her note. Yeah, it does. You don't have to do the weight and square thing, it just automatically captures them. Without effort, which is super nice. I don't know why they just didn't have that as a toggle feature though. Like just go into your menu and toggle it on or off.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacombs.
Alohomora.
To join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Yeah, my first playthrough was on normal too. Like I said, the only reason I had Leviathan and Charlotta on easier story is simply just so I could bum rush to the points I needed faster for the stream. And then I'd have Elena on hard. Just to have it on hard. New wand. It's nice, I don't hear the ding anymore. Oh. Yeah, no, my first one's on normal. Anytime I play a new game, I typically start on normal until either I get sick of the gameplay, whether it's the combat or something, it's just like not my flow state. Like God of War, 2018 and Ragnarok.
I once flew to Ipswich.
I don't really care for the gameplay. So I had no problem putting that game on story mode because I didn't like the combat as much. Shaw, thank you for a recent submission regarding celestial anomalies. It may be a perfect addition to an atlas I am hoping to publish. She'll be in touch if I decide to include your submission or any of its related research in the publication. Best wishes, M.P.N. Carnarius. Something tells me she didn't get a call back. I can. Depends on the purposes. I think the only game I can't do that with is Kingdom Hearts. I can't play Kingdom Hearts on anything lower than Proud. And I think that's just because it's the first game series I ever beat a game on hard mode. Wait, you're telling me I never got this? So close, Elena. So close.
Alohomora.
But yeah, it just really depends. Like, if I like the story, but I don't like the gameplay loop, I have no issue putting the game on a lower difficulty. Another example is Final Fantasy 16. Not really. Normally I would, because, back in the day, I did roleplay on Amino, Harry Potter and Percy Jackson, specifically. But when it came to this game, no. I did not come up with a backstory for them. I guess technically Odd does, but that's just because Odd's been my OC for most things. But then again, that was when I roleplayed on Amino, which is when I created Odd, and that's why. I don't know. I guess Odd Enigma's always been my OC for everything, because it's like he's a full blood, and his parents grew up in the Muggle world because they were on the run from something. I can't remember, but like the Ministry like hooked them up. Yeah, pure blood. That's what I meant. But fucking, his parents were on the run for something. Like something happened, so they had to like go into witness protection program for something. And he ended up going to Hogwarts, obviously, and then that's where he met Charlotta, which is where Charlotta comes into play. And then they had their romance thing. But I've been using Odd Enigmas as my OC ever since like my wrestling games. Okay, who the fuck is screaming?
I'm sorry.
Okay, I want to find this person.
I don't see this being much good to a half-blood.
Oh, there it is.
What about
Howler.
you? What do you think?
Please, just give it back.
Why are you doing it? It's cruel.
Please.
This is a what? What the fuck is going on?
He's nearly here. Hello, Headmaster.
Glacius. Well?
They took my book, sir.
I wasn't talking to you.
Sir, I can
We're very sorry, Headmaster.
Putting my reputation at risk with your infantile antics.
He's a half-blood, sir.
The wise rabbit doesn't seek to outrun the tortoise, because it's not necessary. On your way.
Most annoyed.
And you,
Thank you again.
stay out of their way.
Damn.
Can't thank you enough.
If you hadn't been
Wow.
distracting me.
I told you, but you wouldn't listen.
I guess bullying is tolerated at Hogwarts as long as you're a Slytherin. Holy shit. That was a lot going on. A Howler screaming at a kid at the same time as somebody's bullying and just burns a book? Wow, that's... okay. But yeah, no, Odd and Charlotta had a romance. Because Charlotta was somebody else's OC. And... you know, it was a cute little romance angle we had going on. Originally, I was gonna make him half-blood, but I figured since she was a Slytherin and I was a Gryffindor and her family was like a high-status, like pure-blood family, I was like, you know what? I'll change it just to make it a little more kosher, because like I wasn't like I was breaking myself into like role-playing with like other people on the app. So I was like, that'll probably make it a little easier. Yeah. It wasn't until like I found my crew on like Percy Jackson Amino, and I'm still in touch with that crew, that I was like more comfortable with like role-playing choices and stuff. But no, like with the Harry Potter Amino, the Odd and Charlotta romance is what stands out the most. Is Poppy even? I don't think Poppy's called me yet. No, it's just him. Sebastian. But well, let me tell you, having to do that roleplay, juggling that roleplay was quite the feat, because the girl who was roleplaying Charlotta lived in Australia. Which for me is 17 hours ahead. So she was 17 hours ahead of me.
Never stopped me before.
So in order to roleplay with her, I had to stay up or be up like around midnight and 4 in the morning. I live in the central Illinois, like south central Illinois. So central time zone. But yeah, she lived in Australia, which is 17 hours ahead of me. So I had to be up in between like midnight and 3 in the morning in order to have like an adequate of time to roleplay with her. So, like, holy shit. Talk about some sleepless nights trying to make that thing work. But it was worth it.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb.
I have some footage
Stay here.
where I screen recorded some of the roleplay. I've been thinking about
to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger
turning into
on
a
the
video.
chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
Do you, Ominous? I'm not gonna lie, Ominous is like my favorite character. That's like not Poppy, Natsy, or Natty, or Sebastian. Yeah, I think that's fine. I don't think we're gonna need to fire for
I
sure.
received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
Oi, don't blame me. Oi! Come on, Ominous. Oh, oof. Oof. That's a curse. I know this is my fault. Sebastian won't listen. I mean, Sebastian won't listen. Like, I've told him this is a bad idea and maybe we shouldn't every time the game's given me the option. So, but I could just be the beaten up Hufflepuff and be like, yeah, I get it. I know this is my fault. Beat me up more. No, backbone.
He won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry.
Yeah, but all you can do is just choose to, yeah, all you really can do is just choose to let him know everything every time Sebastian's like, we should just not tell Ominous. And I'm like, yeah, we should. And then you just turn around and there's Ominous just popping up out of nowhere. Oh, doing him dirty as if you learned the Imperio curse.
Spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
I had no idea if you choose to lose the Imperio curse and you choose the right dialogue, you can put him underneath Imperio. Granted, he consents to it, but still. I had no idea.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Oh, hi, this is not the great room. Oh, there's just more coming out of the ground, huh? Wow. No? Not gonna lie, Ominous, that was pretty goated. Yeah. I just find it funny, like, every single time he says, let's not tell Ominous, and then it, like, you leave the cutscene, and then you can just see off into the distance, like, Ominous with his wand up, trying to, doing his echolocation stuff with his wand, and it's just funny. How the game just spawns him in. Well, there is now. See, what I don't like is in hard mode, these guys usually do not do the one you can't block. Like, yeah, sure, you can block it, but you still take damage. That is true. He's behind me, isn't he? The answer is always yes. Boy! Not in the middle of a throw-in, Fury. That's rude. Oh, damn. Accidental team wombo combo with Ominous?
I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian.
Ominous W.
Be careful.
Well, I can tell you this much. Like, you spend just that bit with Ominous and that's it. That's the only time you really get to fight with him in this entire game. Just like with Amit, you get the one whole mission with Glodgok where he has to, like, decipher the code. And he did better in those 2 fights than Amit did the entire time he was with me in that Glodgok mission. So he might not be as good as Sebastian at dueling, but I can guarantee you he'd probably be better than Amit. So, you know, I still have faith in my boy.
How many Inferi are there?
Too many. Oh, there was one in a corner? Oh, wow. He just got wombo comboed by Inferi. Oh, isn't... Oh, shit. Isn't Zenobia that first-year Ravenclaw girl that loses her, gobstones? I know there's nothing down there but stupid more Inferi. Yeah, I mean, I like Amit. Amit's funny, but I have no confidence in Amit's survival instincts. So when he says he's retired for adventuring for good, I believe him. And wholeheartedly support his decision on that one. Is it gonna do it? Oh, it actually did it. Last time it wouldn't do it. I was here for like 5 minutes with Charlotta trying to get those bones to fucking connect.
There's Sebastian.
What's up, Sebastian?
Isn't this incredible?
Revelio.
You know, this is like one of the only times the game doesn't really force you into the conversation immediately. Which I find funny. Like, there's just no reason for the game to not force me into a conversation right there. Like it does almost every other time. Alright, time for the hectic boss fight.
Sebastian!
I told you! The relic is the answer! I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight Inferi all the way...
What have the two of you done?
Hey, don't let me into this.
Accio relic.
Solomon! Don't!
The relic!
You'll pay for this!
Emotions running high. Oh shit. Where's all your infuriate? What?
Relic is going to save my hand.
Ah. By Incendio work. God. I guess we'll get rid of Defendo. I really don't want to. I guess we'll get this one. Don't do that. Oi! No, I'm stuck. Bruh. Who said you could get back on the ground, Solomon? Could you stop using your shield immediately? Boy. Yeah, you're trying to kill me. What do you mean? Ow. Ow. Oi, would you leave me alone? Oh my god. I haven't gone far enough. Ow. Leave me alone. No, that was not who I wanted to hit. There we go. How about Sebastian? What the fuck are you doing, bro? Ow. How about? Oh, damn. God damn, bro. Okay, well, that was just rude.
Mr. Salah, stop! How dare you!
Okay, well, that's just rude. Okay, what the hell? How about not, sir? Sir, I can't help but think that was meant for me. Okay, well that was just dumb. Nope. Not. Whew. Triangle. Nope. Don't heal yourself. Cheers, girl. Nope. What? That was the wrong person. Ow. Oh shit. I almost didn't even realize he was doing that. Oi! Ascendo. Oh wait. Shit. Have I? Okay, fuck it. If he would.
Be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
God damn, Sebastian. What a simplistic wand he has. Wish my Incendio would do that.
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done?
To be fair, she's not supposed to be able to use magic. She's supposed to be cursed.
I must get out of here.
I imagine that took a lot of years off her life.
I can't let him leave.
Okay, I'm sorry. Did this game just about tell me I was exiting the quest area for a minute?
Sebastian!
No, but I'm assuming it makes it a lot worse. Or a lot harder to use. It's probably way more strenuous. And that's why he wants to take it off, and that's probably why she doesn't use magic as often.
Stop, Sebastian! Hold on!
You know, you feel like he would have stopped by now. He just blips off out of existence. Also, most people assume that his wand wood is Willow due to his last name being Sallow.
What is it?
But it is not confirmed.
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
You didn't have to.
You went too far, Sebastian.
I can't think right now. I need to leave.
But to be fair, that is a completely logical point to think, given how J.K. Rowling typically named her stuff.
The Undercroft, all right?
Like, it's within her naming scheme that she would do something like that. I mean, Remus Lupin. So it's a logical point to, a logical thing to think based off of her past. Okay, so now where the fuck is Poppy gonna pop up? Because I'm pretty sure I had everything pop up prior to the Graphorn mission. Ooh. Give me this good flying, but you're not going to give me more than 3 courses? Yeah, that is true. I feel like Peter Pettigrew's got to have something in there. Such a weird name. I really wish there were more than 3 flying courses. Yeah, no, that's what I'm waiting for. Because there's like really nothing annoying about that mission at all. That is true. They used crossed wands as basically like a tutorial of sorts. Look, there's got to be some ancient magic hotspots out there somewhere. I think there's only like, what, 3 rounds?
I'm not sure how
Cross
I'd fare in a
wands?
little place like this.
Oh, kites. For a second I thought those were popping balloons.
Revelio.
I have not cleared this town.
Alohomora.
I wish you could do it in different areas, like of the castle. Like you could have that one, like in the clock tower courtyard, like they normally had it, and then they could just like start popping up in like other courtyards around the castle. Like that'd be a way to extend it. Oh, I knew there was another one. And you'd have 3 rounds at like each courtyard.
I do hope he hasn't been kidnapped or eaten.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Oh my god. Forgot these things were still around.
Mine now, demiguise.
It'd also be cool if they had like a more stylized like 1v1. Because that was another thing with the Half-Blood Prince game, was because they focused so much on how to duel and how dueling worked in that game, and like a 1v1 setting instead of like group ambushing, like Half-Blood did. There was a mode in the start menu where you could face friends in duels, which I thought was neat.
Revelio.
So you could just pop in Half-Blood Prince, and then from the main menu, activate a multiplayer 1v1
Oh, that naughty boy runs after
duel.
anything shiny and new, he does.
So that was another cool thing about Half-Blood Prince. I was about to say, I saw it. Ooh, back door. A letter from Harriet to Leon? Missed opportunity. Of Leon. Loen. Lovely to receive your letter. Lovely letter. Just lovely. The house is a bit of a mess at the moment. Why are the walls moving? The children see it too. Leanna and I have decided that we must all stay in the cellar for now, because of the clouds in the foyer. She says she would write to you, but can't seem to hold a quill. Did I mention that your letter was lovely? If I can find Archimedes, I will send him on his way with a letter. Been ages since I've seen the old owl. But we cannot seem to rid ourselves of the large snowy bats squawking about the place. Odd. Where are my shoes? Yeah, I think there's something wrong with him. I think he's... I want what he's having. I hope you are well, dear brother. It was good to receive your last letter and hear news of your family, especially your clever wife. Leanna's latest experiments and potion making sound fascinating, to say the least. I've never heard of using liquid mercury in a perpetual cloud potion before. I will say, however, that the billows of vapor you described wafting through the house seem worrisome. Is Leanna sure that her work is safe? Oh, listen to me going on. I was never the one good at potions, was I? I miss you all dearly and look forward to one summer holiday by the sea. With love, Harriet. Yeah, I don't think you're seeing them ever again. Is that Leona? Liana? Am I gonna go crazy? Yeah, I think I should leave this house for my own health.
Revelio. Confringo.
That house is a health hazard. And nobody should go near it. He's got a... I'm sorry. I've never seen this. Okay, that can't be him saying it.
Very generous. Thank you.
I guess it is. Alright.
Revelio.
That was something. My gear slots are full. What? What do you mean my gear slots are full? You know what? Fair enough. I see what you mean. Don't you hate it when your gear slots get full when you have max gear? Like, dear lord. I am holding as much gear as you can possibly hold. And now the game is telling me I can't hold anymore. Orange Eye of Newt Goggles. Alright. Did not want to do that. That's rude. I should be able to hold up to 100 items. Why wasn't that an update? Why is the max 40? 99? Wait, what is mine? Ooh, Defendo. Alright, now that one's not as good. Alright, yeah, I don't like most of the glasses in this game. Yeah, I'm sure none of these are anywhere near close. Maybe you. Nope. Not even close.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
So, how's your new son-in-law, Hill? You accept him yet? In all of his broke glory? He was pretty worried you wouldn't accept him as your new son because he wasn't rich and your daughter deserved better. But you know, he seemed like a fine chap. A bit of a confidence issue. Maybe not the best in defending, but or standing up for himself. But a nice guy, all the same. So many. Nice. Got anything new? Every time I buy this, it glitches. And it won't, like, give me...
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Like, it won't give it to me. Like... I don't know if I have this. It do be looking a lot like the Triwars it fit.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Okay, so that's just like... non-loyal and kind. What the hell?
You won't be disappointed. That's a glad
I like
rag
that
promise.
aesthetic.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
I already have one of those. Elegant? I don't think I need that.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Now I have the loyal and kind aesthetic. You know what? Their last game was Cars 3 Driven to Win, so I can't really complain. Oh, that's right, I forgot about him in the Undercroft. I completely forgot about that. I didn't know that was the next step. My bad, Sebastian. Who knows? It's fucking Warner Brothers. I just hope they don't turn it into a live service game.
I always knew you were a troublemaker, but a thief!
Oh?
A thief who would steal from their own father, no less!
Oh, no. Not the father.
Could you? I have no more words, only my disappointment. You are no child of mine!
So what setting are you hoping for Hogwarts Legacy 2? Are you hoping for like a continuation of this character? Or are you wanting like a new time? Like a new time in like the 1700s or the 1900s or earlier in the 1800s? Or a different school, or are you hoping it's still Hogwarts? It'd also be cool if they could like read your save data, and you could transfer your Hogwarts Legacy character from this game to the new one. Because I know some games have, I think some games have done that before, or something really similar to that.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in.
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I call Cap.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
What a change in tone.
Sebastian.
I mean, to be fair, he could always break out of Azkaban. They could always turn that into a quest. Sebastian escapes from Azkaban. Or it's like one of those branching moments where you can either break him out of Azkaban or not break him out of Azkaban. options. Plus, I mean, he undoubtedly is like the fan favorite character from this game. I mean, he got his own stuff in the Quidditch game, and nobody else did.
Ominous.
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
Now that is a man in pain. They are? I only remember Sebastian. Maybe I haven't played it in a while, but I'm pretty sure when the game first dropped, it was only Sebastian. I'm surprised Amit got in there. Amit got shafted in this game. Ominous has more screen time than him. And Amit's supposed to be the face of the Ravenclaw side characters in this game. Dude, they did Ravenclaw so dirty in this game. But in my opinion, they have the best common room. I love the Ravenclaw common room. That is true. Ominous, like, out of all the side characters, I think he is my favorite, if not my top two. I think Poppy might be my favorite, or flip-flop with Ominous, just because I like her questline, and I like the Forbidden Forest scene with the centaurs. I like their Jackdaw quest. I mean, it's definitely the worst of the four, but I thought it was nice. It was funny. The scene where you get blown up into the tower is really cool. I just think it doesn't have like enough newness to it because anybody can visit the Owlery. Whereas with the other three, you have stuff that's unique in a really fun way. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder how old Marvolo is. I'm assuming you don't want me to turn Sebastian in. Okay. Yeah.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Just put a leash on him.
If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
That he is. He's best boy. He's
Whatever
best friend.
Lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Yeah, just put him on a leash. Problem solved. Rein Sebastian in. Let him know that this is his second chance, and at any point, you could turn him in. Blackmail. That's how it be. So that way he doesn't do anything more stupid with unforgivable curses. Until Hogwarts Legacy 2, of course. Sebastian, that's weird, buddy. Why are you just standing there? Like you're waiting for me to come out. Like you were just eavesdropping on us. That's... Come on, Sebastian. You gotta really gotta be like that? I wonder, is he just gonna go to the same chair? Because there was a time I stalked him after leaving, and he literally just went to a random chair and just started reading. So let's do a little bit of light stalking. Where's Sebastian going? Oh? I'm sorry, Sebastian. What the fuck? What, did you forget something? Forget a pen? That would be the book. Azkaban Weak Points. The History of Azkaban Escapes. How to Avoid Dementors. Weird that your stack of books, Sebastian, seem to be all about Azkaban. Specifically, how to avoid and escape. He did go to a random bench, but it's a different one this time. Last time he went to one way up there, like right before you would get to the, So you want to learn to cast a corporeal Patronus? Who doesn't, honestly? Harry learned it in his 3rd year, and here we are as a 5th year, not even being able to use it. Although, in fairness, Harry's not casting Crucio, Imperio, and Avada Kedavra in his 5th year. Who's this, Sebastian? Sebastian, who's your friend? Oh, you're leaving your friend? You know, I think she told him where to find the next Azkaban book. Which I'm sure he thinks is really helpful. But I love how that girl sat there. He just leaned over, said some words, and then just dips. Oh. Oh, he just went to another bench. I'm sorry. Where the fuck did you pull the beans from? What the hell? This is a man of mystery. Like, I'm sorry. He just pulled Bertie Bott flavored beans from his ass while he was already sitting. What the hell? Those beans can't be good. Like, how long has he been sitting on those beans? He's just shoveling them in his face, too. Like, this guy does not care what flavor he's getting or afraid of what flavor he could be getting. So, you know, props to him. He's pretty brave like that, I guess. You know, he's just numb to it at this point. He's had every flavor a million times, so... Alright. So now he chose a solo chair this time. And now he's just looking at his fingernails? Is this what people had to do in the 1800s to keep themselves entertained? Just sitting here, listening to a ghost of a band, looking at your fingernails after you just got done gouging. I'm sorry. You're trying to talk to me? Oh, it's the chick with the stupid... Yeah, it's the chick with the stupid hat.
They sound magnificent.
But he better have the most immaculate fingernails I've ever seen in my damn life. That chick distracted me. And now he disappeared. I blame you, lady. This is your fault. Yeah, he was. I got distracted by the lady, couldn't, like, thanking me for the bells. And now he's gone. I choose to think that he just despawned out of existence.
Sebastian traversed a mountain in Loyalist territory. You know, that sort of thing could have got you both killed.
Thank you for caring, Ominous. I appreciate that. That's really heartfelt. It means you care. Don't even know where the hell he came from. You know, Poppy, I'm starting to think you're ducking me. I wish that button existed, trust me. If anybody in this game needs a hug, it's that man. The only other moment is after Meat gets berated by Lodgok for his gobbledygook. That just broke that man. That man was so prideful in his gobbledygook, and then he just gets completely destroyed by Lodgok.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
Hey, he got it.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
I don't like you, Bakar.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bradbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bradbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bradbor. He kept journals? Why
should
would
have
he have
checked.
Documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Oh, that's... yeah.
Isadora told Bradbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bradbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts?
Wow. A beast.
I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should
Oh,
meet
I
there,
know.
so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Literally every time I talk to Professor Weasley, she is always bringing you up. I know she's watching you. And I know she knows I'm a bad liar, so... Because they make your character stumble over every lie in this game. And Professor Weasley isn't that dumb. You know, I completely forgot that we were roaming this village. But it can wait. If you were dense, yeah. You would probably think, hey, Professor Fig, I think Professor Weasley actually has a crush on you, just like a little one, you know. She always bringing you up. She talks about you all the time and wondering where you're at all the times. She finds it weird that we're together all the time.
We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Like, she probably thinks it's weird that Professor Fig is a newly widow and keeps hanging around a 15-year-old student and is primarily with them or just not at the castle.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
Okay, why didn't the first Confringo work?
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done.
Spit it out, man.
Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a Graphorn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a Graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of Graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a Graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge.
Stonehenge?
Of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all. But it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
You know what would be cool? Is if like there was a pensive that you could go to that didn't just show memories. Like in this game, it's like specifically showing the memories of the Keepers with Isadora. But like you have like a certain pensives that just aren't cutscenes, but when you go into them, they're like little play segments. Like whether it's like a little platforming, like more linear section, or like in this case, you know, Fig fighting a Graphorn at Stonehenge. Well, you just put that memory in there and you play as Fig fighting that Graphorn at Stonehenge. And whether it's just a cool arena or like a more difficult version of that fight, I think that'd be pretty cool.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place.
Oh, yeah.
Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
I'm sure you will, Fig.
Tell me more about what needs to be done, Professor.
Certainly.
Damn. Nothing new. All the way. Yeah, I don't think that has any. Yeah. I was about to say, I don't think that's next to a fast travel spot. Just one of the most different Merlin trials. Like, I don't think I've ever run into a Merlin trial where they make you repair. Aside from this one here.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio.
Hey. There's nobody here. What is this? Weird. There's usually like 2 Ashwinders here. I guess they're on break.
Confringo! This must be the place. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Oh, it's right there.
Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, okay. That's random. Damn. And I must not remember them, because that's the only time I've ever seen that. Then again, my first Gryffindor playthrough was when the game came out, so... That was a while ago. Oh, there it is.
Confringo.
Are you kidding me? What the fuck? There we go.
Settled.
I gotta like, I like how it's just slightly in water. Whoa. Here be those giant sea creature bones Fig was talking about.
Very well. Lord of the Shore, show yourself.
Not the clipping. Don't do that, sir. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Alright, yep. Dear Lord. Okay, I guess you can't climb that. It's fine. Duly noted that does not slow him down. I wonder. Boy. Did that do nothing? Sir. What the fuck? Oh, I was not expecting him to actually be able to reach that far. Okay, did my chomping cabbages do that? The cabbages are still attacking him in the cutscene. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great. Okay, casting Bombarda. Not good consequences here. Have some oh, okay. Ow.
I should think you'd be a bit weaker by now.
You would think, but I think he's just... Sir. Okay, Incendio ain't gonna do shit right now. Hell yeah. Okay, Bombarda didn't do as much as I was hoping. Cabbages go. Needle.
I need your help, friend.
Yep. It's pretty simple. It's very similar to how the broom works. I couldn't resist having my chomping cabbages finish off the Graphorn. It's just peak comedy. I mean, they finished him at the halfway point, so they might as well finish the fight. Oh, I missed. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep going. Oh, wait, no. Ow. That's fucking rude. Get back here.
A lucky shot. That's proper football, that is. Coward.
Wait. How about you not do that? Okay, look, I can only deal with one of you guys having a shield on at one time. Where'd he go? Oh, I thought it was Defendo. There we go.
Ah, there you are.
I wasn't expecting that Confringo to just completely knock me off the Graphorn.
No need to race now, my friend.
I mean, technically there is no need to race, but...
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
What would you really before anyhow?
You know, I feel like being trampled by a Graphorn should be just like an insta-KO.
I should investigate.
No, you should not
We're crossing that bridge,
investigate.
whether you like it or not.
You talk. Sure.
Oh, those two did.
Don't go down easy.
Although I don't know if that's just because they were directly in front of me. Or
Time
what?
for you all to clear out.
Okay, that was a merchant. That's rude. Okay, that one was satisfying. 4 and 1. They just lined up like bowling pins. Oh, we're almost there.
Slow down now. There we go.
Oh, I'm too far. Yeah, get that side shot. That's the Graphorn's good side. Oh, okay. To do that without just falling on your ass, now that takes skill. You know, when I went in here with Charlotta, that was a Wiggenweld potion and I couldn't pick it up. So I'm glad it was money.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Yeah, I still don't like you, Bakar. You're the only one I don't like. Granted, I don't really like Rookwood's look, but as a character, he's alright. Also, I hate how there's no chest in here. Like, what do you mean there's a chest in every other person's chamber? Except for Neve's, but hers was in a storybook, so there can't really be anything there. Another reason why I don't like Bakar. He's a stingy asshole. Didn't put any goodies in his pensive room. Like Rookwood and Rackham did.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganak, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students. No one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
She's alive.
Yeah, I guess that's the risk you play in a 1v4 situation. Even if you are powerful enough to hold off two people at the same time. So was that third person, you can just come in and swipe you. Which I know she's like so powerful because she's been like siphoning the emotion from people. Like it's taking emotion from them and it's having like a negative effect on them over time. But somehow it's giving her power. But that Bombarda, like damn. 1v1ing her would not be an easy situation. And then Bakar just takes the cheap way out, but sometimes you gotta do that.
The caverns below Hogwarts where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I refuse to believe you
I
haven't
shall
heard
send
of
an owl ahead
Ollivander.
to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
I mean, if Mrs. Weasley has a crush on you and you're now single, it shouldn't take nothing but a simple ask for her to say yes. Oh, you're kidding me. That's not a level up. But I'm right there. What do you mean? That should be a level. It's time to go get some chopping cabbages. That damn Graphorn, he got a lot of fucking reach. 9, 10, 11. Ooh, one off. Alright, time to go through this Graphorn. I mean, yeah. You can't leave home without murder plants. Because if you do, then I genuinely don't know what you're doing. Alright, let's...
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Oh yeah. There's a majestic scarred beast taken down by cabbages. The cabbage merchant from Avatar would be proud. It really isn't. It's like the 1800s version of pepper spray. Can't leave the house without it. My murder plant has 10 minutes.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Nothing to identify. Damn. It's a very popular thing. There's another Summoner's Court? Oh, hell yeah. First, though. My brother-in-law and I, when the magic set came out, really went after a lot of those. I didn't go as hard on the Avatar magic set as I did the Final Fantasy magic set, though. God damn. I spent a lot of money on Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards. Alright, time to pick up where I left off. This house. A mauve. Scholar's robe. Just some tea. No es bueno. At least I'm hoping it's tea and my 15-year-old just isn't grabbing random tankards of alcohol throughout the game.
Revelio.
Because that doesn't look good. Wow, he's still here performing throughout the entirety of the nights, huh? Looks like this game's got a one-tip policy. I'm sure some adults have alcohol out here. I'm talking about like in these hamlets. Just going into a random house and grabbing their drinks, their tankards. No hesitation.
Alohomora.
Oh, there it is. It's not clean, but it's like slightly there, just slightly off from being double-centered. A diary entry by a member of the Ashwinders? It has been a fortnight since Rookwood banished me to this cursed manor to act as lookout. I'm inclined to think this is a punishment of some sort. Why else would he send me to watch over this tedious hamlet, with only the company of the dead? Since I've arrived, I've been unable to clear the eerie mist that pervades the room of this overgrown shack. The worst part of this place is the cellar, filled with corpses. They've been sealed in here for at least a year, preserved somehow. How they died, I do not know. But the longer I spend in this place, the stranger I feel. My thoughts are becoming addled. More than once I have considered using dark magic to raise the bodies in the cellar for company or for sport. Perhaps I should retire now to think it over. Perhaps I won't be alone for much longer. Homie was sleeping on this? This is a... Wow. Yeah, no, Buddy hates you. Like, this is...
Revelio.
The hell did you do to Rookwood? Like, that's a fate worse than... Well, maybe not death, but... close.
Alohomora.
It's a form of torture, that's for sure. Oh no, that one's clean. Straight centered. Medium constructed decoration. Looks like a unicorn.
Revelio.
Ah, there was a bag. 36.
I think I know where we can find
Oh
Dora.
my god. Finally,
Maybe in the
Poppy.
Forbidden Forest, we can tell him about the
Holy shit. You've kept me waiting forever. And I've been making this lady wait forever.
My poor boy.
Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away.
Pow,
He's my
pow,
pet
pow.
Niffler.
Not another fucking Niffler. It's just a Niffler.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway.
Dorn does seem
They
to be a
say
hard
that
man to
Henrietta
track.
was a paranoid recluse. Filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. I've been worried sick. But I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the Ashwinders that are lurking about.
Pretty sure I've already been to Henrietta's.
Why don't you just get Rococo back yourself?
Henrietta's hideaway is treacherous enough, but add Ashwinders into the picture, and, well, I love Rococo, but I love staying alive more.
Priority, she's got him straight.
Why did Henrietta feel the need to protect her house like she did?
Henrietta was a baroness who married well, more than a few times. Her immense wealth drove her to a life of suspicion and isolation. The more wealth she amassed, the more paranoid she became of losing it. Hence the terrifying traps throughout the hideaway. Not even her family has been willing to deal with them to get to her fortune.
So she got around. Alright. Nice to know.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
What do you have for sale?
wares. What do you have for sale? What do you sell? Wait, you sell gear?
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Oh, that does suit you. And I've an eye for that sort of thing.
I don't know. Don't really like your shit, to be honest.
Can never have enough stock. That's what I say.
You know, I could have just sold my shit to her before.
Thank you for stopping by.
I really could have. Also, I will say, everybody in this game... Oh, that's right, Henrietta was the one with the hippogriff. I think. Every time you talk to somebody and they give you a quest, everybody just immediately dismisses you and expects you to just go tell people. Like, they expect you to go find a more capable wizard to go rescue so-and-so, retrieve such and such, or go do dangerous quests for them. And then you just go and do it, and then report back to them, and then they're always shocked, like, you did it. Like, it makes sense. Unlike in, like, Pokemon, when they just come up to the 10-year-old and be like, yeah, you can go capture God, right? You can do that? Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, go capture God for me, please. Except for Sword and Shield. I guess Sword and Shield buffed that trend a little bit.
This must be the castle where Miss Coffee's and Ashwinders. I'd better find a way around them. Or perhaps through...
I already found a way around them. Don't worry.
I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo.
Wait, don't tell me Rococo is the...
Treasure. That Niffler's certainly leaving quite a trail.
Could do work. Ladies are so giddy when I'm around. I don't mind breaking a few bones if there's a few galleons in it for me.
More treasure. Rococo must have been through here.
Why did these guys have to respawn? I've already cleared these people out. I did this earlier. Oh, come on. Oh, don't walk up here. Oh, please no. Yeah, no. Get the finger back on you.
Expulsion! Might want to look out.
Don't like you.
Expulsion!
I'm sorry.
Expulsion!
Woohoo! Good lord, my gosh. I got him straight in the face. Okay, where did your friends come from? Come on.
I'm just warming up.
I'm sorry, where did you come from, sir? Like, that guy just literally spawned in behind me out of nowhere. Oh. Jerk. Okay, yeah, I love it when they do that. They just fly really high in the sky. Like, they just bounce up in the air. Like they're fucking... got demolished by the sky. Oh, that disappeared. Interesting.
coins must have come from Miss Coffee's Niffler.
Oh. We could have used his body. Damn it. I was hoping it would work. Yeah, it's not. What? Well, this is unfortunate. Wait, what was that? There was a Wiggenweld potion within the door because of the dude. Oh, that's fucking funny.
Revelio.
Is there even anything I can grab? Oh yeah, my max Wiggenweld potions. Haven't had that in a long time. I swear that seems like it should open. Forgot about that.
Revelio.
Just nothing, huh? No.
I'd better watch my step here.
Bombarda. Revelio.
It won't move.
Arresting the
God damn, bro. What the? Accio Wingardium just won't work.
I hope Rookwood knows what
Well, let's see if this resets it. Fixes the problem. I mean, that clearly opens, I just don't know how to open it. So now it works. Rude.
I should follow the treasure to find that Niffler. More Ashwinders.
My mother used to always say, a clear egg makes way for a clear path. I don't know what you're called. Someone messing about.
Thought it warranted more than a piece of meat pie.
Treasure. That Niffler's certainly leaving quite... Can I get my hands on that Niffler?
Okay. You're just right there, huh? I don't think he's gonna be putting up much of a fight.
Miss Coffee.
Didn't know you could do what? Wait, what was it that you didn't know? Was it the Arresto Momentum?
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't
Alright, I'm getting tired of your complaining.
Where is the Talus?
I don't care about your friends, but you are. Oh, that's how I've always done it. That's how I had to do it that time, especially considering my guy fodder. I didn't go fast enough. Yeah. Now, lucky for me, I got glitched the first time I went in there, and my Accio wouldn't grab any item.
Miss Coffee, I found your Niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
He was stuffed. Of course, for a fee, I'm keeping him.
I'm sure
I don't
he'll
want
be
him.
happy to go home.
He will. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did.
Don't feed him.
From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out.
Please. That little man was stuffed. Guy was just laying on his back like he'd had 5 TV dinners. He was so stuffed he couldn't move anymore. 4-4. Pretty sure that's all the hamlets. Because Morrowind we did first. Or Marunweem. Yeah. Finally, poppies appeared. Oh, that's right, it's Brockborough, right? Oh no, that's right, I gotta talk to her here, and then it's the Brockborough.
Off on another adventure, are we?
You know, I really wish she had more dialogue options. Of all the people that should have gotten it first and foremost, her, then Hill.
And you say they made it after you placed the Moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
You hurt my brain, Dorn. You hurt my brain.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
I think his brain hurts
You knew
too.
the poachers would try to kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend.
I
but
guessed.
I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
Oh, my brain. Also, that's a very fancy, flowery way of saying I take no accountability for what's going to happen.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers. The poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events. The cave with the moonstone, and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
And Poppy had no idea that Moonstone Garden was the place with the scholar's moonstone. Just convenient. Could have been
If
any
you're
other
right about
cave.
this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Brockborough. Is it not going is it not going to proc? There we go. I guess I just wasn't tracking it.
God, imagine how inconvenient travel was before I
Can't imagine how fast I want to fly away from you before I hear the finish of your dialogue every time I come in here. But it's just so convenient. Which she's not so humble about knowing.
How remarkable.
You know, my character must get really used to sleeping on solid ground. Poppy, what the fuck? What happened to wanting to protect every single creature? Do insects not count? I better talk to her before she murders more innocent insects.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the Mooncalves made at the henge. Of course Dorian implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Graham's research. There was a
That was not what I wanted.
Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
You know, I hope Dorian doesn't find out that I tried to bombard a Kneasel. That was kind of a cool catch. The Kneasel was mid-jump.
Revelio.
Oh, there you are.
Arresto momentum.
Get in front. And it looks like he's jumping straight into it.
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
Pretty sure with Charlotta, I got 2 measles right here that were shiny. He tried jumping away and it's to no avail. Alright, Poppy, let's go.
Revelio.
Also, over there is where I finished hitting a finisher on every single enemy type. It was one of those spiders.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all.
You kept us waiting long.
Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Ah, so it's the same ones. Alright. Well.
Arresto momentum.
Oh, wrong one. You know, I'm surprised it counts, even though that's still in the
I
way.
wonder if the pillars move at all.
Poppy, you can't say that after I just finished moving one.
That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you.
Convenient, Dorn.
At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I am able.
Put the pendo back on you. And down to the dark depths 100. If there's anybody who knows what's underneath Hogwarts' land, it is our character.
Revelio.
Weird that you didn't prob.
So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study.
No, I haven't. Why would have I seen it?
Look at the murals on the wall. They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They have nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
But fear itself?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Oh my god. Stuck on the tiniest groove. Main character could. So you want to see the Moonstone Garden? You want to see the Gilded Perch? You want to see Henrietta's dungeon? I mean basement? I got you. You want to see the Jackdaw's Den? It's in the Forbidden Forest. Really cool one. A lot of spiders, though. Hope you're not afraid of spiders. There's spiders in like 90% of them. What about Phoenix Mountain? Really cool one. Also spiders. Let's see if she can make it. My parkour legend. Christmas tree. You know what? I'm not going to question it. Imagine just pulling a Christmas tree out of a chest. I'd be like, yeah, no, I think this will go fine in my my great hidden away room. Yeah. It's the room of my requirements. My requirements is I need a Christmas tree.
Lumos.
Oh.
Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos.
1 coin? Really? 1 coin. It's as frustrating as getting 2 gil in Final Fantasy 16 just randomly.
Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
You sure this isn't your grand's old place?
Lumos. Confringo.
Hell yeah. Hiding a leather sorcerer hat. I could sell that for 60 coin. Based
I'll
on the
wager
coloring
this
of
isn't
it.
the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Please don't question it anymore, Poppy. Okay, Box, could you just pick a side? You know what? At least it's 8. It's not 1. Poppy just got her shit rocked. No, that was funny. I mean, totally not funny, Poppy. I totally didn't do that on purpose, Poppy. You gotta trust me. It's part of the program. You just gotta get rocked a little. I don't think the door's gonna open if you don't get rocked a little. 12, you know? 12 coins better than 8.
Guardian Leviosa.
Of course. How clever.
I'm glad getting knocked down didn't destroy your spirits.
Look at this place.
I love doing that. Rolling red at the edge so your character technically does a front flip. Peek.
What was that? Not daring. That's for certain.
Boy. That was not the one I wanted to do. Oh, okay, she knocked him out of my Accio.
Ready your wands. The fight.
Oh. Okay. Oi! Hey, that's a Leon Kennedy line.
Shall we finish one?
Back for more. I didn't even think about it. It's a bit barbaric turning somebody into an exploding barrel just to kill them with their friend. Oi! Missed. Oh, now that's extreme. Okay, yep, no, that was a reducto. Oi! Okay, you. Getting sick of you.
You're putting me to sleep.
Am I? Oh.
Please take away. Hold still. Let me outside.
Stop that.
Let me outside.
Oh, she done. She died. Okay, gotcha.
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did...
We still would have been fine.
I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
Yes, and maybe now you can stop being racist, Alec? Just like Sebastian's being racist throughout this entire game to Goblin kind? Maybe it's best not to assign an entire race to just one belief? One side? Just random shit still stream about. I thought you guys were leaving. You know, I'm always surprised you don't have to really do anything for this door, like puzzle-wise. I mean, it's one of my favorite doors in the entire game. But still, you just have to come up to and open it. But like, I was expecting like a small puzzle at the very least. Like maybe you have to hit the shields in a certain order. But no. Just open cool door, just for free.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them, and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Yeah, I think Poppy deserves all the visitation rights. Also, it just hit my brain. It's an epiphany moment. His name is Doran. And he led me to the coolest door in the game. And that's why you get to open it for free. With no puzzle. No requirement. Just led to it. It's because his name is Doran. It fits. It's perfect. And this is like the only dungeon in the game.
Revelio.
I don't think they give you a quick route back. Like, you just have to walk all the way back to the entrance from here. I mean, at least it's like shorter. Just kind of like straight, like ground. But still. No door off to the side over here that just loops back to the beginning. You just gotta walk your happy ass back. 9 gold. Could be worse. Don't get me wrong, it's cool to see like a manor or mansion just overgrown in like nature. But still. Yeah, just a tad. I leveled up, so I should have a talent. Which I believe, after I did the Stupefy, did I ever do the Mandrake thing? I didn't. I'll do the Descendo. Just so now we have that finished. What's left here? Enemies struck with Stupefy remain stunned, and I believe this one has to do with the Ancient Magic Meter. Yeah. Basic cast on airborne enemies contribute more to the Ancient Magic. So it's just those two, and then the Mandrake one here is the only one I'm slightly interested in. I don't use the potions enough. Although who knows? That Thunder Brew, like the Thunder Brew potion is really good. I just never want to use it because I never want to get the ingredients to make it. Or I'm afraid of running out of ingredients to make it if I use it too much and then just start relying on it all the time. Did we get a shiny Neasel? No, we didn't. Wow. I feel gypped. Nothing good there, nothing good there, nothing new. Okay. I doubt it's better. Oh yeah, there's no way it's better. It's extraordinary. It's not gonna be better than 100 plus. The house emblem. Extremely similar, but that's the special one. Doubt. Oh, that's collections. Oh, there was one in combat. Hey! I actually finished the Dark Wizard one. I wasn't for sure I actually would. In this playthrough, anyway. So the inventory, what? Oh, I didn't go through the pages. I'm sorry, that was weird. Amphibio projection? Why was it grayed out? Conjuration Phoenix statue spellcraft. Oh, nice. Phoenix statue. Hogsmeade. I don't know if Natty can proct before the final mission. Or until after the Rookwood one. Because I don't ever remember being able to take Harlow down before Rookwood. And this is where I'm at with the Slytherin. So let's save here. Before I end for the night, we're gonna go to the Slytherin for the other Graphorn scene. Maybe it's this one. All right. Now it's time to attack instead of kneel.
Very well. Lord of the Shore, show yourself.
Look at that swagger. That swagger of a walk. Gotta show that Graphorn what's up. With that confidence. Oh, that's right, it won't let me use my unforgivable curses. Come on. Oh no, I broke some boxes. I didn't mean to use Leviosa. But okay.
Can't we talk about this?
Just a little bit. Homie's heating up. Nope, I rolled too soon. Oh. Yeah, that rock is pretty cool. I'm sorry. Does this rock refuse to listen? You know, I'd like to imagine that my rock is still hitting him. Ooh, buddy. Okay, yeah, he cut me off there. That was rude. No, oh, okay, yeah. No. Give me my cabbages. I want to see the effects of the cabbages. No. Take the plants. Fight the plants. He's running away. What? No. Look. The cabbages is the Graphorn's worst enemy. That is my canon.
Confringo! You were going to help me.
That was a demand. That's what that was. It's interesting, when you kneel, it's like a silent agreement. There is no word spoken. You don't say anything, you just kneel, slowly stand up, go to pet it, and then get on its back. But when you attack it, you just straight up demand him. You are going to help me. It's like, not, will you help me? Are you going to help me? It's, you will help me. Oh, does she? I don't remember. I must have blacked out. It's nicer than, you will help me. Oh no, my cabbage is still on the ground. Honestly, the Graphorn is probably, like, really thankful now that I'm on its back, and the cabbage won't attack it anymore. I just imagine, like, you're sitting on top of the Graphorn, and the Graphorn's got, like, that kind of, like, sweat going down its face, like in the anime, when it's, like, super anxious, but it's, like, relieved at the same time. But it's, like, nervous, because, like, you could get off the Graphorn at any time, and the cabbage just ambush it. That's what I imagine is right there. Because the aura. I mean, what else is there? It's got to be the aura. Right? The aura of just being on it. Or not being on it, but the aura of how she said it, and just, like, being able to attack it with a Confringo. Seems pretty intense. So it's like, you know, probably was like, you know, it's pretty brave. You attacked me. You demanded I help you. So, you know what? I sense you're a main character, and I will let you ride me. Whereas with the kneeling one, it's more of like, you know, you treat it like a hippogriff. You show respect. And it's like, alright, respect. I respect you back. Mutual respect. I mean, that's pretty much it. Hit it with Confringo, demanded to help you, and it's like, alright, bet. You got aura. You seem like a main character, because who else would be stupid enough to do this? Alright, I respect you. I respect your moxie, your guts. I'll let you ride me. So mutual respect versus earned respect. Forcefully. Those are the only ways it can be. Oh dear Lord. I'm not looking forward to this. Is the one fight on hard mode. On hard mode there's two fights I'm dreading. And that's Rookwood, because I remember being swarmed with Rookwood. Just swarmed to the nines in that boss fight. Where it just got overwhelming and slightly annoying. So I am dreading that fight. on hard mode. And Ranrock's dragon is not going to be fun either, because I know there's a lot of like needing to do the right color matching with that too. So it's like the Rookwood fight and the Ranrock dragon fight were like the only two fights in this game I was dreading on hard. And it's for different reasons. Like Ranrock's actually like, well, yeah, it's easy when you can match colors perfectly right on time no matter what without fail. I actually have to look at the color and then distinguish it and then make the make a choice on which one to use and hope I'm right. Ay, ay, ay. Sometimes I'm wrong, and it makes it harder. That's the reason why Ranrock is annoying to me. I don't think I have. I don't think I have ancient magic traits. I have damage. I think that's what it was. This isn't even the right character. What was hers? Increase damage with Expelliarmus. No trait. Magic meter fill. No trait, because I bought it from Hill. Increase damage from ancient magic. Oh, I guess she does. I know my character. I know Elena doesn't. But apparently Charlotta does. Point is, I remember Ranrock giving me difficulty based on color-based decisions, fucking me over. And the fact that he's flying in the sky and you had to use it, and it made it somewhat hard to aim. Or your character would just aim the completely wrong way and you whiff the shot. I'm sorry, what the fuck was that? Hold up, no, what the fuck was that? Fine, game. Well, Elena's close to having full 5 magic bars. I think I'm missing 4 magic slots. I think 9, 10, yeah, I'm missing 4. Because I'm at 8 of 12, I think. Rookwood's was annoying because you just get overwhelmed. Like, Harlow's is like an easier version of the Rookwood fight. Which is why I'm surprised you can't do the Harlow fight before the Rookwood fight. That's my, like, curiousness with that. Because it would just make more sense that you would do the Harlow, finish Harlow, and then fight Rookwood. Because Harlow would be, like, not necessarily tutorial, but it'd be like a taste or an appetizer. Well, Ranrock, but I mean Rookwood. I've never had the Harlow fight before Rookwood. And Harlow's is like an easier version of the Rookwood fight. So I feel like they would give you the Harlow before Rookwood to give you like a taste of what Rookwood's gonna be like. Sort of like an appetizer version of that fight. So that way you kind of know what's going on, but it's not as overwhelming as the Rookwood fight. So that way you're just a little more prepared for it. But they don't do that. You're gonna do the more intense, more insane version, and then after that you're gonna get the tame, less intense version. Like, it makes Harlow feel less gratifying also, because you've already done a tougher version of his fight. So it makes sense to do it before Rookwood, before you've had that fight, so you still feel gratified from doing it, and not like, oh yeah, I've already done this before and it was this was a lot easier. But you can just chalk that up to like a pacing thing. But this is where I'm going to stop for the night. I've got work tomorrow at 12:30. 12:30 p.m. to 9 p.m. It's an interest. I haven't done a 12:30 to 9 in so long. They've had me at 1 to 9:30 and 2 to 9:30. Ay, ay, ay. Well, I hope you have a good night, my man, my friend. Be safe. Remember, only you can be the best you can possibly be. And ta-ta for now.